Alright,
It's nearly
everybody,
time for afternoon
welcome
tea.
in. It is Genshin time. I am going to finish off this little bit of a leveling I was doing from Mavika. I just need to find a few more plants. I think I need like 4 more plants and then I can level her up. And then we're going to get right back to our story, but I'm going to check what it is that I still need for her so I can be sure. Because we are getting closer. I need 3 more plants. Okay. Then I'm pretty sure I have enough of everything else. Let me just check. Yeah. I have enough of everything else to level her up. So we are just going to go find those plants, which I think I am in completely the wrong location for. So, need a little bit of teleportation going on here. You know what? I feel like those are going to be the easiest to find. We're just going to go hunting here. We just need a couple flowers. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. It flies a little better than I do. 'Cause it can go up. Oh, I see one. We have a flower. Okay, there's still a couple in this area too, so maybe we'll get enough. Thanks for the ride, little buddy. They're gonna have to be over here, right? We'll just deal with all these guys.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Anybody left? Oh yeah, there's one more. Hiding behind its buddies there. Okay. We have all of this stuff. The question is, where are the rest of our flowers? Are they up here? Or is there a down there? We're looking for something on a different level. Anything is oh, I bet they are down there. Potentially. Am I still in my circle? No. Why is that thing half dead? I feel like this is a trap. Hello. I'm gonna figure out how to make it all the rest of the way dead. Did I fight it halfway and just not finish?
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little
Let's dance.
No, it's gonna be gone in a minute. Okay. Why was it half dead? No way they just kind of sit there half dead if we don't finish them off, do they? Ooh, well that's neat. I don't think I've been over here. Seems generally dangerous. Oh, flowers. That's all I needed. I'm gonna mark this as something to deal with at a later date, because this is all definitely a thing. Okay. We'll go ahead and mark that on the map as a thing to look at. Or not. Will it not let me mark it if there's already a thing in this area? Well, maybe if I stop marking this. Stop marking, and then we're gonna go ahead and... Yeah, there we go. Confirm. Okay. So we have everything we need to level her up, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We do need to get back to a city, though. So let's get ourselves back to a city where I have access So whatever I'm marking, I should probably stop marking it. I don't know why I was marking it. Oh, I was marking it because I was leveling her up. Okay. So we are headed back to a city where I know how to get to the crafting table. So we're gonna go here. Crafting table. Crafting bench. My mistake. Okay. We're gonna need to craft as many of these as possible. Got it. Cool. Oh wait, I also need those weird, like, they call them whistles, but they look like fingers. I need those too. Where are weird whistle finger things? Somewhere down here. There we go. See, it looks like a finger to me. It just does. Wait, hang on. I think I need to make all of them. Now let's go. Aw, no bonuses. Oh well. That's okay. I have what I need. So it is time for leveling up. Yay! We can ascend. Let's ascend.
My fire grows hotter, and my body...
And then, oh, I need to get more of these. Oopsies. We'll get more and level her up all the way. For now, at least she's a little bit closer. Not that much. Definitely need to get much closer. And her weapon. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Not a day that is today. So we'll deal with that on another day. But this stuff I could deal with today. Just not currently. Because that is not what we're doing today. We are continuing on our Archon quest. I think it's this one. Yeah. There's not a teleport that close. We gotta go to a different teleport. Okay. Time to go make friends again. I do kind of feel like this is a faster method though. Whee! I don't need to take an elevator. I can fly. Elevators are for people who didn't start in Monset. Oh, hydrate? I can do that. I can fly and hydrate. Thank you. I don't entirely remember what the story bit was, but I know we need to make friends with Dory.
Got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge capsule.
Oh, it's getting so intriguing.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
He's definitely got good in chargeness. Thank you for the head pats. Aww.
Thank you for your time.
I don't think they're gonna lend us anything.
Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
A week from now? I can't jump ahead that far. Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't have that much time control, guys.
His time? Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I see the lighthouse. At least I'm... Wait, who said that? You never know, things could be different. Like, we ride a motorcycle here. It's a little different. Oh, there's not really a good crossing, is there? Whoops. Okay, so that didn't work so well. I still have to learn how to use your motorcycle better. Wait a second. No, it is further this way. Aha. There's our random spot.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Ooh, we're back up.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
I think we can probably beat him up. I think it'll be fine.
You'll be nothing more than fish food. Get him, boys!
I don't think you want to do that.
Uh-oh, here they come.
I have a drunk granny and an Archon on my team. I will happily light them on fire. And a zap-happy librarian, who really is the scariest of the bunch. Oh right, I forgot I leveled her up, so she should actually be significantly stronger. Or at least ascended her. I think I still need to level her up. Anybody else want to play?
Academia scum!
I warned
Boss,
you.
Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we
Oh
can...
no. This is bad.
Boss?
Uh-oh. You're not supposed to put that kind of knowledge in your head, dude.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
His earpiece is red.
We have to
That's
come to
not
caution
good.
action. Now.
There we go.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Poor guy. I know he did something bad, but still.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Yeah, I think it's a
course.
knowledge zombie,
I
yeah.
was only
Something
trying
along
to
those
help.
lines.
Take him away.
He downloaded information he shouldn't have had. I think we can probably handle it, but I don't think the humans should be trying this. Even if, like, wisdom of the gods is something they think would be great, they gotta remember their tiny human brains.
Forget me
Yeah.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yeah, they got human brains. Human-sized
I've
brains
heard
can't
of
hold
numerous
everything.
incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine
I
wisdom.
have no
or
idea
power.
what's going on here, but I'll pretend
Did
like I
you hear
do.
what
Yeah.
he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
It's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
Actually, I don't think they did.
They were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
Realistically, I think our brains can handle it a little better.
To remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
Aw, poor little
Moreover,
thing.
Since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Did they steal her brain?
About Lesser Lord
Is that what's going on
Kusanali is
here?
such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Seems like a good plan.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
I'm sure we'll see him again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
I thought he would have hit. Yeah. Finish part of a quest. I do not trust him. Where'd he go? I also haven't been over to the lighthouse. I kind of want to go to the lighthouse and see what's here. Poke around a little bit. And then continue back to Sumeru City. Because there might be something cool here. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to start climbing some walls. Really? Nothing interesting here? Alright. Up we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb up that ledge. Ooh, but I bet I can get over there and then come back over here. Okay. We don't go up that way. We go up this way. There has to be a way up.
Rise like smoke.
There we go. Over the ledge.
already.
That's okay, you can rest for a minute.
Return to the skies.
I just want to see what's on top. Nothing. There's nothing up here. Huh, weird. It's pretty out here, though. Where are we map-wise? Also, we're gonna use a map to go back to the city, but oh, we're like at the border. There's nothing else out here. Would be a decent place to actually add stuff to, though. Could add so much down here. Okay, we're headed back to the city. I'm gonna head back. Let's try the top one, just out of curiosity, see what's up here.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, I don't think we missed out on it, because I'm pretty sure the game has its own special time frame and we can't miss anything. Oh, it's pretty and decorated. Wasn't this prettily decorated when we were here before? We're headed further down. I think I went the wrong direction. But I think this will do it. Yay, there we go. We got into the Grand Bazaar.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need
Aw.
to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Uh-huh.
Discover anything over there?
Mm-hmm.
Of course
There's
we
some
went.
weird stuff
A
going
lot
on.
of things happened there.
Yeah, we got more
I see.
questions, I think.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
I mean,
There
sure.
is another chance. I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
So there's some good
It's
ears.
called covert protection.
If she can
Keeping
hear
an
us
ear
from
out for
that
what's
far
going on
away.
around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
Aw, poor
The
thing.
festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
We got back
Oh,
just in time
you
to
two
sleep.
must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
We can do that.
You're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
It's been a long few weeks. The morn 1,000 roses brings. That's a pretty name. Interesting little conversations being picked up. Hey, look! A chest I never found. Time to investigate.
It's all yours.
Okay. We are headed somewhere. This way. Are we headed back to the tavern?
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon
Oh yeah,
tell you
she can tell a
stories
good
next time.
story.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
That's easy enough.
All
We
of
can be
my
extra
friends will be
security
working
for
the
her.
festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I guess we don't
I'm
usually
too excited
sleep,
to fall
do we?
asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
We kind of just keep going.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Most likely.
No. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Should be the next day.
Did we oversleep?
Well, seeing as we haven't
should go
slept
meet
in a while,
Dunyarzad right
it's probably a
away.
good thing. Okay. Actually. Oh, like, it's an actual room. Oh, cool. We never had a room before. Wait, that's not true. We had a bed somewhere because I remember jumping on it. I think it was here, though. Not like here, but I think it was somewhere in Sumeru. Maybe Sumeru is the only place that has beds. Let's see what the festival's like. Ooh, stuff to investigate. I always hope it's gonna be some interesting new thing, but it never is. It's always just radishes and carrots. Sometimes an apple. Wait, I'm completely the wrong direction. Higher would mean this one. Probably... Nope, I'm on stage now. That was not correct. Where am I going? Ah, okay, this one goes up to... Well, that'll go down. Do we have anything fun from General Goods? Yeah, what do they have? Fruits and spices and anything new and different? No, same old stuff. Oh well. What about a night of flowers? Okay. We got another shop. Sometimes there's good stuff here. Well, that's annoying. That is a useless merchant right there. Everything we have for sale has already been spoken for. Oh, there we go. Kind of a
Trouble.
roundabout.
Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Oopsies.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Yeah, that is a good way to look at it.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
Oh.
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Oh, it's another
Many
slow
vendors
walking
came out
one.
of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
Yeah, they
all
like
said
it.
that
It's an
contributing
event
to a
they
lively
enjoy.
festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Slow.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms,
Aw.
flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Oh, cool.
Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Oh no, Paimon's not gonna like
You
that.
don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl,
Honestly,
juicy meatballs,
I could see that being
steak?
true.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlar as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
So she's a carnivore. Like a massive carnivore.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I
Uh-oh.
thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like the best idea. Hey, how come she can figure out this is a bad idea, but she couldn't
After
figure
the
out
transmutation fails,
that the
your one
bargain and
only
trade
diviner
was a
here
terrible
will
plan last
interpret the
time?
remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So
Or maybe
that's
she's
the
more
true
cautious
wisdom
'cause she
behind
already
it. This young lady
did
sure
have a
knows her stuff.
problem.
So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
I guess we don't really have a choice here, do we? Okay, what do I have way too much of? Slash, what is not being used? Ew. Let's try some of this. And... I can always get more of that. I should make a glowy rock, I would assume, but
Okay, one moment.
we'll see.
It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Hmm. Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh no.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
But that's what's going on here,
Yes,
guys.
but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
thank
save
you
your
so
whole
much.
country for
I'll keep
you.
that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Uh-huh.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
It's so slow moving.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
I want more interesting quests.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into
Oh, the Night of
formation if you want
Flowers.
any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
I like Paimon.
Dunyarzad! Wow!
She's so straight to the point
Miss
at this point in
Dunyarzad,
time.
The children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival.
He just looks kind of ridiculous in general.
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies.
I think it's
and
the
don't forget
mustache.
your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular
Hmm.
with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Oh,
Miss
okay.
Dunyarzad's
He's a
sponsorship that
character.
The children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh,
So that's why he
speaking of
looks like he's
tradition, do you want
in
some
full-on
Yalda
cosplay.
candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains
Oh.
a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors
Hey there,
include
Kingpin.
lavender melon, hara fruit,
How's it going?
sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oh, they're every flavored beans.
What's up
Got
with those
it.
two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
I'm good here,
Paimon pick one.
working
Paimon
through
likes
the
this and
Dendro Archon quests. Currently at the festival, which is a little slow.
It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
We're gonna
I
get the
also believe in your
lizard
intuition.
tail.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
2. Let's take 2. Actually, I kind of want the blue one. What number would that be? I think that's gonna be 4. Nope. One's the blue one. Yep. What did we get?
Attention! That's
No!
unfortunately Lizard Tail.
I got us lizard tail.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take
I
both
almost
boxes.
picked the right one. But I like the pretty blue one.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy.
Would I still have gotten lizard tail no matter which one I picked?
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left.
Or do they
something
actually have
behind.
flavors attached to the numbers?
Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure.
Dunyarzad,
We can do
probably
that.
forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Okay. We actually gotta do something again. Where are we headed? Ooh, more flowers. I know I accidentally wound up outside. You stopped playing Genshin a long time ago. I'm pretty new to Genshin. I'm enjoying it quite a bit though. Oh, I want to get under that. I want to go get the flower. There we go. I'm close to where I need to be. There we go.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck.
Uh-oh.
She's walking right into our clutches.
No, you don't have luck because I'm gonna beat you up.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
They're definitely not up to any good.
I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but
They do have issues like their clothing is painted onto their skin.
get you back.
That can be comfy.
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey,
We're
did
fine.
you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis
Oh.
might have hired a merc that outclassed
They're
you?
not fine.
You're Dia. Dia the
Oh
Flame
no,
Maid.
they're in trouble.
Wonder we
This'll
mercs
be
haven't heard
fun.
anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just
Oh, they're
some
not even
friendly
gonna fight, they're
banter
too scared
between
of her.
mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Yeah, I think that's probably
Aren't
true.
your claws all dull by now? Don't get
Oh.
too cocky.
Nope, we're fighting them. Cool. We can do that.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Wait, we're not fighting them?
No, we're
I
gonna
wanted
stay
to
and
fight
help.
them.
There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't
Oh,
waste
she'll
your
be
time
fine.
worrying about me.
I don't think
This
they're
is
gonna
my
be
job.
fine though.
Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
But I wanted to help fight. Sad. Where are we going? Wrong direction. Nope, we are going this way. Oh, are we going this way? Yeah, she's definitely not someone we want to mess with. Nope, I'm further away than where I need to be. Oh. Okay. Down was the answer. Oh, there we go. Still 20 seconds to spare. Oh, but she shouldn't have been running.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She'll be fine. She'll be back in a minute.
My lady, traveler.
There we
Found
go.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nah, we're good.
Your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
New weapon. They can land a hit.
Let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Yeah, she's got to be pretty
Hold
tough
on,
for
you
what
said
she
something
does.
about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Oh, so she has a way less quality one.
It can't be.
We need to get her a better
The
sword.
anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, they're so adorable together.
Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
She made her so happy.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Oh.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
They're adorable. That's slightly less adorable.
Are you feeling unwell again,
We gotta
Dunyarzad?
fix this thing.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Alrighty, go enjoy Zone Zone Zero.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Okay. We need to head this way. Just down to a random spot. I want to get into the story part.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need
We have to be able to
sad.
cure this, right?
I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
We have to be able to save her.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have
I
any
wonder if the whole
regrets.
world forgot me thing is something to do with her.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Because she knows people.
At the very least,
That's so
many
sad.
people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
I just want to fix it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
It's dance time, right?
Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Oh, she just wanted to live long enough to make it through
Then what are we waiting for?
a festival.
Let's go to the stage.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I think it's up. Somewhere this way. There we go. Oh, we're actually headed up to the stage.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Oh, come on, guys.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue
They're a
to
problem.
resist, we'll have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right.
Wait, why are we not letting her
Things
go
will
talk to
only
them?
get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Terrible.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While
Yeah,
people
but
like you wish to defile it.
No,
art and
I believe
performance
that
are
our Archon
part
never
of
rejected the
knowledge.
arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down.
He's not a
this
real intellectual if he doesn't
ridiculous
understand the place of art in intellectual stuff. He's terrible intellectual.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Terrible. Also, it does look like we have an ad coming on in about 5 seconds, so we're gonna go ahead and wait for that to be over so everyone can continue on with the story together. So I will go ahead and pop up our Be Right Back, and I'll see you guys on... Oh wait, actually we have a little bit before the ad starts. Ad starting soon. So we'll go a little bit further, and then as soon as the ad pops up, I will go ahead and do the Be Right Back so that nobody misses too much.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Just keeping an eye on it.
The Sub-Zeru's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I don't get it. They know for a fact gods exist. They must have done something to her. They must be the ones who've actually done something to her.
Are you okay?
They have to be the reason she's not around much.
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it is ad time, which means I'm going to go grab a little bit more water while we wait for you guys to come back from your ads. So we will be right back in approximately 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Alrighty, and we are back. Excellent. Thank you everyone for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's up with this evil academia.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage?
We just fight them off.
Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
There we go.
No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
I think we distract them.
But you've been looking forward to the dance.
We
of
could light the
Sub-Zero
academia
so
on
much.
fire.
And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't
Or we could
want
give
you
them
to
a riddle
have
that
any
there's zero
regrets.
chance that they'd solve because they're not actually very smart. Because when you focus on only one thing and you leave all the other things out, you're not very smart.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right?
She may not be
We'll make sure
alive
the
for the next
one is a
Sub-Zero's
smashing
festival.
success.
The next one. Yes.
She doesn't
okay.
think she'll make it there.
Promise.
Yeah,
It
that's
will
definitely
be a
what's going
smashing
on.
success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It
I'm
really
with
is
Paimon.
okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
It really isn't okay.
Still,
They need to be taken care
I'd
of.
be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
We need to deal with them. We could zombify their leader with that knowledge crystal.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Milu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Yeah, she knows that. She's totally aware she probably won't make it to the next one. Oh? See, this whole thing is just a terrible idea. Take it off your head. Take that thing off your head. Do not be part of this. No good comes from any sort of electronic being permanently attached to your head.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
This is not going to end well, is it? She was too chipper. And I have a feeling bad things have happened. Also, I think I have enough hero's wit to level somebody up at this point in time. I don't technically need to level Lisa up. So I am going to go ahead and level Mavika up a little bit more. It's only one more level. I can't decide which one they should be more scared of. Drunk Granny or an actual Archon that can set stuff on fire. I think that's the better plan. I feel like disrespecting their entire everything. Bad academia. They deserve no respect at all.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to
What
worry.
just happened?
Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure.
Uh,
Trevor? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
what? Is the whole place stuck in a time loop, or?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
You'd think Paimon would be immune to it too. We have a time loop.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I
Weird.
thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
I'm guessing ours doesn't function properly.
Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions.
The question is, does anything
People
go
used to set their
differently?
tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Okay, so everything's exactly the same.
The moon signifies...
We won't walk into the trap this time. Probably.
It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Do we need to break out of a time loop for this one?
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
Things are weird. We got time looped, guys. Or I guess the city got time looped. I'm pretty sure I could leave the city and not be part of the time loop. But as long as we're in here, it's time looped. Oh. This time I can choose the correct one.
Soldiers, now that you have your Yalta candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yeah, at least we caught on.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's box number 4 that we want, so we can make sure we get the correct one this time.
Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I
Sure,
happen to
we'll
have
take
some
box number
boxes
4.
readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
Or I could pick something
and there's also
else.
lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
So do I test the time loop by picking the same one I did last time? Oh, she wants Sunsetia, so I will go for it.
Candy are numbered 1 to 5 from...
We want 4. 4 has Sunsetia in it.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon, bet you had incredible luck.
Yeah.
Paimon was right.
Not luck.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
The question is, how many loops did we have before I figured it out?
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Okay, we're at least doing something different, which means the loop will be a little different. The flavor of deja vu. Cool, it's an accomplishment. Where? Ah, the tavern. Of course. Gonna go check and see if anyone else has deja vu?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Except we definitely did. It's not just that deja vu.
Something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Not this time.
Why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
That is actually a good way to check the deja vu stuff.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
That doesn't sound very yummy.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that everyone understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Well, we shouldn't get deja vu from this.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
She's so judgy.
Going a bit too far. How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then
It's actually really good.
that's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Okay, yeah, we're not in the first loop.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times.
How many loops have we been in?
How about we go out again and try something else?
What is the academia doing to us? I have an idea of what I want to do. I just don't think they'll let me. Ooh, I bet I can get recipes though. Hello, sir. Do you have new recipes for me? Yeah. Let's see what recipes I can get. Oh, nice. Keep forgetting to go to new restaurants to get new recipes. Okay. Ooh. A lot of the stuff here is actually pretty useful. Okay. We have our recipes. Oh, I 100% think the devices on their ears are the cause. Devices on ears are always the cause. And if you're not familiar with Genshin, these things, they're connecting us all up to, like, they call it the Akasha, which is a reference to the Akashic field. But it's essentially knowledge, but it's knowledge, it doesn't give you everything. It's like if you tried to talk, if you had Siri always connected to you, and if you asked Siri stuff, she'd decide if you should know it and what parts were relevant to you. So something that is editing knowledge like that for people constantly has got to be messing with people.
Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Everything's roughly the same.
But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
No, it's not like that. It's not that they can't understand what's being told to them. It's that the thing itself decides what they should and shouldn't know. And it's different for each person. It's weird.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
It's like it censors things and tailors the censorship to the individual. Yeah. So each person who asks it's going to get a different answer. Not good.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
So Paimon knew, she just didn't say anything about it?
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Can we stop the academia before they get there this time? Same thing's happening.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate.
He's horrible.
What you should be doing is finding
I want to melt his
workers to
brain.
tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
He's such a problem. Maybe he'll trip on his ropes. Or perhaps when their Archon comes back, he'll get properly punished.
Are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but...
I think they should just do it anyway.
Okay.
What does it matter? We're in a time loop.
We'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
Oh, she actually said the whole thing
No,
this time.
Nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
I cannot wait for them to find out that their Archon and like the smartest of everyone is a tiny little girl. I bet their fragile masculinity does not handle that well.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Okay, are we still in the loop?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
No, we're gonna have to make that dance happen.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Good for her that she can do that,
How
but
about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now,
there's clearly something we have to change.
we could do more thinking tomorrow.
Is it the squirrel?
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Is he draining people's energy from them?
Monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Oh, I think we're the variants. That would be such a kind thing if they were doing it to keep her alive. It's possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
The only way I could see this being a good thing
Go meet Dunyarzad
would be
right away.
if the Dendro Archon is doing this herself, except I don't think she is. I think this is the academia causing problems. But yeah, there's always the possibility that she's doing this to help people out. So either the academia is doing something awful, or the Dendro Archon is doing something awesome. Not sure there's many middle grounds there. Okay, how many times are we gonna repeat this? Okay. We're gonna get another deja vu.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going!
Maybe?
Traveler?
Yeah. We can try anything we want. I wonder if the Academia is trying to do something really bad, and us being here, us and Paimon being here and on their network is throwing a wrench in it and causing problems, and they're trying to figure out what it is. Hopefully we won't have to keep actually going through the whole thing again.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Jumping further and further in.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up
When
to the luck
something
of the draw.
changes,
Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit,
then we'll know
sunsetia.
something's progressing.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also
I do
Lizard
love
Tail
time loop
and
episodes of things,
What were those last two?
but it's definitely frustrating to be stuck in it.
She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh,
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation.
they're all just
at all.
4.
Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Yeah, okay. We now distinctly remember.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Oh, okay, so we know what's in each of them.
Very interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Yeah.
She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed
We've
all
been
those
here
boxes this
before.
morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Unless we're in a time loop.
X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic
Yes,
trick?
I'm Superman.
Too freaky.
Do they have Superman in here?
Since when did you get superpowers?
To be honest, oh, it is her.
Hey, where are you going?
Is she? Okay, so the question is the Academia causing this? And she's making it so that we're not stuck in it? Or is she taking advantage of the fact we're not stuck in it? Or did she cause it? Oh, there's so many options. There we go. Now it's actually getting more interesting. Okay. Come back, you tiny little Archon. Oh, there she is. I probably shouldn't set the flame Archon after her, but hey, it's fine. Come back! Wait, there's a fork. This way. Oh, there we go. Where did she get to?
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Can Paimon not see her? I guess we were the only ones that wound up in the tree area. A small figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. There she is. Oh, she's like glitching in and out. I don't know what's going on. Is this not real? Are we in a simulation of some kind? Oh, hey, looks like she's staying put long enough for us to catch her. This time. Maybe. Or is she gone? Nope. There we go!
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here?
Oh, maybe she's been dying the whole time.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
I'm betting she made it.
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Have we met her before?
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
And we listen to Paimon's instincts? Because they've always led us to good places in the past.
What the? This is our
Okay.
20th time
Oh.
at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been
Whoa.
to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also
Oh.
have special, sensitive constitutions.
We are
It
special,
was
so
as
she can
if
actually
a
talk to
single
us.
sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
We gotta break out of the cycle.
Sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You,
Did someone
and
make
everyone
this
else
cycle
are all
shorter?
stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Yeah, I don't think she's causing the time loop. I think the academia did an experiment.
Sub-Zero's festival.
Because we've been going for a long time.
Samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools.
Yeah, they are. Analogies are
Use
good.
existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so with
That's a
what you
good way
know
of
so
putting
far,
it. I like that a lot.
what do you think the truth is?
Ooh. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. Interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate to choose the other text entry, then select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. Ooh. Okay. This will be interesting. Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay, why isn't it letting me pick anything else? Oh, there we go.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Yeah, I do think that he is the biggest problem here.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
The more times we cycle, the stronger it gets.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Actually, I think that's the one.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Although, the only one that's gold... Oh. We want to associate.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Hang on. Okay.
Okay, so with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Okay. We have to associate the first one.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Oh, well, yeah, we got...
That should be it.
That's all we were trying to figure out?
Time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
I thought we were told this. Okay. I feel like there's more to interpret there.
You've given similarly wrong answers
Yeah,
in the past.
I'd like to give a different answer, please. It's the only one they'd let me give.
Wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Let's go get some hints for ourselves then. And we need to end this loop now.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Okay. See, this is cool. This is actually very cool.
Let's think about our current situation.
I'm gonna go poke the academia.
Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
The academia is doing something. We hear them every night.
So, we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
We need to go infiltrate the academia.
With those stall owners.
They're not gonna be helpful. We need to go infiltrate the academia and stop them from doing whatever stuff they're doing. We hear them cause trouble every single night. And they're saying different stuff, which means they know they're in a time loop. And they have done something. Wrong way.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
Ooh, I wonder if any of the food has gotten like weird and gross and old.
To put it another way,
If humans are progressing.
really think about it, was yesterday truly
Oh no, this is not gonna help.
Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Right, I forgot no one dreams.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
It's not good.
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Okay, so we got the No One Dreams in Sumeru, which is definitely a piece. Okay, how about you?
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Sure.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
He doesn't understand it.
Understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
I mean, we kind of did. We let them put this thing on our ear.
Are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
We're not seeing what's actually happening.
Revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical
I still think we need to go.
Made any progress?
We need to bring Klee to the academia. I think that would solve all our problems.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
I don't think it's responsibility as a mercenary. Welcome back, Kingpin.
Beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I know I can't do anything before the story tells me to, but we need to go to the academia, people.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler.
Nice
Came at
dailies.
just the right time.
Glad you got him
It was
done.
a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why
Right,
didn't
the
you
best
jump
way
in
to
earlier?
inform people
Someone was protecting
that
Miss
we've been in a
Duner's
time
eye,
loop
could've
is to
went
tell
all
them
out.
what's been going on.
Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
Hey, Paimon remembers that.
How did you
Oh,
know what
she
I
got her
was
memory
going to
back,
say?
right? Time loop!
Something convincing.
No, I have not done them yet. Yeah.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler.
I didn't tell anyone about that.
That's not true, you
Including
told
Miss
us.
Dunerzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Time loop. Time loop is going on. You explain everything to Dea.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Oh yeah, she really doesn't care.
My lady, are you angry?
So is she like a puppet version?
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
To go back to the real one.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
I still think that is the solution. I think she's correct in that. We need to burn it down.
Rise with the sun!
Whoops. I may not steer the best. Wait, we're over here. Wrong direction by just a little bit.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
And what is the fake
Real
one?
Dunyarzad? Where and who are you
Just now.
talking to?
It's just this Archon. Oh.
I told you that
No,
you
we're the
two
only
are
ones who can see her.
Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
I think we added Mavika, what, like a month ago? She's the Pyro Archon. Recently, there's also been... Oh, we can't see her either. There's also been rollerblades and
Over there. Is that?
like a flying cannon, kind of?
Wow.
Oh, she can see her.
Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
The people in Nautilon have fun
also
means of
lingering
transport.
feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
I've been discussing the issues with Aya. Oops.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise
Yeah,
me
there's
if they're
quite a
using
few
the
things for
Akasha to
faster travel.
intentionally
I
repeat
think
the
since
Sub-Zero's
Fontaine.
festival as a sick
Because I've seen a
joke.
few Fontaine characters that also have faster travel.
Aside from the Dendro Archon,
I'll show you sit lollies when we're out of this. 'Cause it's very helpful.
pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule?
I still think the Akasha's the problem.
About the Akasha?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Do they have her gnosis?
Do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Well, that's not good.
So, this Nahida you mentioned. What did
Although,
she say?
if we wanted to fix stuff, we could just go grab child.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Yeah, okay.
Compiles the
Oh,
wisdom of
this
the
is
entire
terrible.
populace and grants knowledge to the people.
That's the ear things.
Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Yeah,
Mean that
that's where the dreams go.
enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
I think they're stealing everyone's brains while they sleep.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. That doesn't sound right. I need to
It
carefully
does,
think
though.
things
Oh, maybe the fatigue, actually. Okay, let's try
through.
fatigue.
Feels exhausted, even though I haven't done.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
Everyone here has mental
Now
fatigue.
that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge.
I'm not even at the point in the game where I
The
just basically
Akasha
do
pulled a
dailies.
180 and is extracting information from us?
Yes, the Akasha's extracting information from us. This is what I've been saying since I entered here. Nobody's
Who
listening to
knows?
me.
The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
At this point, I have enough new stuff to do that my dailies just get cleared by playing the game.
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of
Sometimes
every
they're done in
single
like 5
person
minutes.
Sumeru, then you can
Does not
basically
take very
turn
long.
Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
See,
Excellent deduction.
we need to go destroy the academia.
Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminal.
Yeah!
Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's not gonna be that simple, but I think we should try it.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
I
Mark my
did.
words, When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
And I'll help her. They're bad.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep. Yeah.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Possible.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There's the beep. We don't have terminals on.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head.
Oh, that's not
Took
good.
off our Akasha terminals.
I don't think they're just... I think those are for show.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
What is going on? Yeah, you can. You guys are evil. See, where I go is it's gotta be a simulation, but can they do that? Oh, and it's back.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
Yeah. We didn't get rid of the connection.
But now we can at least confirm one thing.
It's like if the tree got a hold on our brains, it's not letting go.
Trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
Because it wants everybody's wisdom.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
You know, that does not make her sound good.
Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If
She reminds me a lot of Mavis.
those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Okay, we have the same thing happen again. Can we please go light the academia on fire? I think that's the answer.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
She's not cut today.
What's wrong? Why are you both
Oh, if
talking
she
at me?
remembers?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Oh, but she remembers a little at least.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
But only kind of.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword.
Yeah, I think arson sounds reasonable at this point.
I had to say something. It's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
They're doing something bad. We need to get in there and we need to destroy whatever they're doing. I think fire would be the fastest, but I'm open to other ideas too.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you
Oh, so she's done this battle so many times, her muscles Yeah, it's gotta be because we took them off.
Really hopeful. Oh,
Well, I don't think we're free, but
something like this would have never happened.
at least we changed something.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was
Pretty
gonna say?
much.
Can you
Yeah.
respond?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Okay. I wonder if the dance will get us out of this. In fact, I wonder if that's what this has been about the whole time. Okay. And we're gonna pause.
Finally nighttime.
And wait for the ads to be over.
Seems to have stayed the same.
We'll do the typical be right back while we wait. All right. Everybody's back. Let's go ahead and see what's up. Okay.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today. Even though
Again, I very much appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. I know it's not that much fun. I definitely appreciate it.
Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No, our time loop's not broken, little one.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
We need our dreams.
What kind of an answer is that?
An
Tomorrow
Archon-y
will come.
answer.
Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Oh, is she like
Possible that
fourth
this entire
dimensional?
world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one
Thank you for the
endless
follow.
Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay,
Allegreo Relic, I believe is how we say your name. It's been fun having you around. Thank you very much. Hope to see you back more often.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest.
Live in the
Use
present.
the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What?
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so
What?
that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
So weird. But yeah, what is today if yesterday is tomorrow? It's really confusing. All of time can get all scrambled up. I guess time could be scrambled.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Each Archon gets more and more complicated.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
No, no they're not. Stop sacrificing humans. It's not okay. Allegro. Awesome. Thank you for specifying. Appreciate that a lot. Allegro. Allegro Relic. It's very pretty.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara?
Of course she knew.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear
I know
your
she's
mind.
supposed to be the good Archon, but like I'm missing A right now. She's so simple and easy to deal with.
Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Because we can see her?
And everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
Except she remembers all of it.
Even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
We're the only people she's talked to in how many years?
Talking about confusing stuff again.
Oh wait, we still don't know who she is, huh?
So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Because it's not exactly right. Yeah, both of those.
You're right.
Time is continuing, we don't reset.
In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
It's more like we're stuck in a sim.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Actually, where are the Fatui? They should be here.
And it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right.
It won't let me decide.
Carefully think things through.
It won't let me decide.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festivals.
Actually, you know what? Nope.
That doesn't
Okay.
sound right.
Fine. We'll go with this one.
The beep is a That doesn't sound right.
It won't let me do whatever I
Mercenaries rely
want.
heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. I can't seem to cohesively piece.
Okay. Oh. Memories are
Core
deleted.
memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh, that's awful. Your body, yeah, your body remembers what your mind forgets. We're not in a time loop. Oh, yeah. Big kaboomy. That's what we need. It's like erasing an answering machine.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what percentage of people who play this game know what an answering machine. No, there's still beeps, but also erasing them used to do a beep as well when they were like actual machines. So it's got to be that.
But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why.
Yeah, and that's why.
Better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
So I the other one's getting sicker.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
I don't think she's gonna give us a straight answer.
It's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Okay, we're not having.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
I just want to go to the academia. I want to go poke them. Maybe with something sharp and flamey. They're so clearly evil. Nope, wrong way.
Light it up.
This way. Whoops. Oh, this is not meant to drive through a city. That's okay, though.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's oh, that
It's fine. We'll just leave it be.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
No, I think everyone else is brainwashed by a cult.
Don't think too hard about
A cult of evil academics.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yep, pretty much.
Your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate?
That is actually a
Common sense
great
says
question.
My wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish
That's
everything.
too much, though.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
Specific coins.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Something specific that she has that couldn't have been replaced.
Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to
But we
see
were told to pay
Dunyarzad.
attention. We were told to listen to her. This way.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Wee. Yeah, it only goes for so long. Oh, but I did get here pretty fast.
This is it.
Huh?
What is
This
it?
is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy?
Exactly
Those
the
are
same
result of
marks.
Several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
Yeah, that's fair.
But what if they did?
Then
Then it would have no
have had to
marks.
reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each
The
strike
sages
is
are not.
calculated and
They're
deliberate.
not
That's why I remember every
athletic
mark on
enough.
the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
They couldn't make the
It's
same
just as they
marks.
say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a
Yeah,
mere
you'd
glance,
know.
I can differentiate
Reproduced.
carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Okay. Not a time loop, not erased memories.
Theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Yeah, I think a simulation is still.
Can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Right, because things were glitching.
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we
Probably too tired.
Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
I doubt our brains work as well as they should be if we haven't actually slept or dreamed in who knows how long. We've slept, but without dreams, we're not going to get good sleep or good rest. And mentally, we're going to end up pretty unstable without dreams. Wait, going up this way.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Yeah.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Okay, so we've tried
I
it.
don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really?
Could they be running a massive simulation?
In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Why not tonight? Oh, because the beep just came.
Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Paimon remembers?
Aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Wait,
Listen to it and you'll understand.
is she not the real one?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Paimon remembers?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Oh, this is fascinating. Okay. We try leaving the city. Ooh, how did I never get this teleport point? I guess I haven't gone this way. Okay, we're in memory.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
But it's never tomorrow.
Emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can
But
just
there is
predict
no
business
tomorrow.
matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit.
I know,
Sumeru
right?
today. They didn't tell us anything else.
That's why I like it though, because normally there's like some really specific tropes, and I don't know which one it is yet. I'm trying to think. It kind of reminds me of, I would assume most people, and probably no one on stream currently has ever watched the show, but Farscape has an episode like this. They were being drugged. It was always Friday. It was to keep workers happy, because if it's always Friday, it's a planet where they'd work really hard because it was the last day of the work week, and then tomorrow was a rest day. And it just repeated forever. And it wasn't exactly a time loop, it was only the people who were eating this specific fruit that would have that happen. Did we eat anything?
Angering me won't get you anywhere.
That's
If I
the
had that kind of
closest
insider
I
info,
can
I
think
would've
of.
left this stupid post long ago.
Because it isn't a proper time loop, things are progressing.
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be
Yeah.
everywhere at once.
We're gonna run into an actual wall because this has to be a simulation.
Let's hurry. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Oh.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
Don't I still have that tag from Yaimiko? And if something goes really wrong, I can call on her. Ooh, you know Farscape? Nice. Weird tentacle beard? That should be Dargo. Yeah.
Oh
I love Farscape. It's one of my favorites. I almost never run into anyone who's seen it, though. There's an episode, season 1, it's like the 3rd or 4th episode, where Dargo and I think it's Zan end up stuck on the planet. Oh, it might just be Dargo, actually. And they have to break him out of there.
And please, be careful.
So yeah, we have 3 Archons that like us. I don't think we could get... Yeah, that's his name, Dargo. Mm-hmm. I've seen that show many times. It is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, we're back.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city.
Oh, poor Paimon.
You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay.
Paimon was a good dog and stayed.
The entire day.
Sorry, Paimon. Next time she can come with.
Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Okay.
I see. Using 2 people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
It has to be a simulation.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Are we in like a Matrix thing?
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message?
Oh.
But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay.
Well, if we always wake up in our bed, like that might be the start of the day.
And take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
The only thing I can think of. Some sort of sim. If we leave the designated, like, game area, then something bad happens. Oh, she's gone for a while. She came back with the moon.
Here we go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the
Yeah,
back of your
because it's
hand.
hers.
Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status.
Oh, because we forgot what was going on, so we need to be able to send messages.
Try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday.
Paimon has separation anxiety.
Still isn't happy about it.
I get that. It's not fun to have separation anxiety.
Okay, see you tomorrow, traveler.
But also, to be fair, we've been like completely glued to each other for who knows how long at this point in time.
That's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Okay, what are the messages?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
So there's a bunch of different Sims.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Are we
All these
in her
spaces are
mind?
empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
I still don't understand. Just tell us what's going on.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here.
What are the scholars trying to do?
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Oh, wait.
And now,
Do we want the
even
sun
the
to
final
come?
space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh, great. As soon as we figure it out, we get pulled out of it.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
Did it take it with me?
Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah.
Is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Yeah, the space we were in yesterday. We're hopping between worlds?
The final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day.
Did they pop us out of our multiverse space and they're trying to find our way back? Because that I've seen too.
Materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
What secret? Yeah, multiple dimensions.
Hey, where are you going?
We're gonna go figure stuff out again in our head. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna go poke somebody. I'm gonna pick some flowers. Some sort of multiverse. The only thing I can think is that the scholars did some sort of experiment messing with multiverses and got us lost and are trying to find our way back or something. Or they're using other versions of everybody. She did say something about Dunyazad being a different version. So we could theoretically be the ones who are like jumping between different realities, but why the same day?
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
I do get why people said this was their favorite. This is the most interesting and confusing story so far.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
Okay, what's the answer?
Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Okay, what's the truth? Are we in some sort of sim or are we multi-dimension hopping? Well, not dimension, but like multiverse. The way Nahida was talking about it, it does sound like she's more four-dimensional than we are. So I wonder if the Archons can play with time a little bit like that, and if the scholars are trying to, or the sages are trying to figure out how to do that.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zerius exam and graduate from the festival?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do it.
First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Right.
As it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams.
Wait,
Like the one I had in the Avidia forest.
is it possible that
These have
everything's
no sign of human presence.
dreams?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest.
Wait, I was trying to associate.
I can't seem to cohesively piece.
Oh, whoops. Wrong direction.
You're back. I've been
Hey
waiting
there.
forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces,
Etopsy Chow, I think. I'm not positive though. Let me know if that's the right way to say your name. Welcome in.
first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay. I know we need to go over here.
People in Sumeru don't dream. 'Dream. What a strange phenomenon. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except
Wait, I was trying to associate.
Dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Wait, I was trying to.
First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Wait, that was gold a minute ago.
Illusions and lies. What do they... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Yeah, I do think that that is most likely.
Think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe
Oh,
them.
sorry.
Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Okay, let me see. Ito Psycho Whoa? Something along those lines? I can try. I may not succeed.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Okay, the second one's better. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I think the key is this one.
The wisdom of the entire populace.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from
Oh.
the Dendro Archon, right?
Right, there were creatures that controlled
The
dreams.
ability to control people's dreams too.
So we're stuck inside Dunyazad's dream, I bet.
But is stealing
She wants to experience the festival.
compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Alicia understood it.
Why does no one question what Paimon is? Yeah. We should all be questioning what she is. There have been a couple of people that have asked, so that's at least good.
Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Of course it was a dirty trick.
Sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use.
And we return to, we need to go light the academia on fire.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
It's about the festival.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And
Okay, fine, it's not.
my mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done...
Okay.
Grand
Oh.
Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
We're gonna go with that one. Nope.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes.
Fun fact, Nahida doesn't wear shoes. Oh, there's socks.
Many more spaces materialized.
Oh, that's cute. Oh.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded,
More appeared.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Okay.
I can't seem to cohesively piece.
Mass production of dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory.
How do we get stuck inside the dream factory?
A dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
So how do we wake up?
Last question. Who am I?
Well, that one's easy.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
No, it's easy to figure out.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon...
Yeah, and if Paimon can guess it, then it's not difficult.
We just didn't want to expose you was all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes,
We do have lots
that
of
was planned
questions.
until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
The Dendro Traveler's not great. Yeah, how do the sages not notice? Or keep it from not noticing?
Based on reality. People have already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identity.
So this is like those shows where you can't tell if the dream half of your life is real or if the not dream half, and it's hard to figure out which is which.
Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
But did this just start? Yeah, why couldn't you tell us the
asked me
truth?
this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own,
I don't know enough Naruto to know what that is.
thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions.
Don't wake us while we're
Long story
asleep.
short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Okay.
I know,
Why
right?
the festival?
Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Let's see.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Are they trying to
Did he mean
bring back the older god? Because he specified that.
Could it mean...
Okay, and then side effect of mass-produced dreams.
Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question.
Yeah.
Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
How did they make this start?
Stake here, and nobody knows a thing. We've got to put a stop to this.
Yes, please. Okay, that's all the questions. Can we please go fix it?
With no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
Okay, does she know how to end it?
Academia do this behind their Archon's back.
Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. I will do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And everyone else hydrate as well. Hydration is very important.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles
Ah,
again.
and my posture has been fixed. Thank you very much for that as well. Oh, she's the moon to the original Dendro Archon's sun, huh?
See you then.
You're telling me she's known how to break free the whole time and she's letting her friend die?
Good morning, Nahida. Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything,
Welcome in, Raiders. Hey there, Kiwi. Thank you for the raid. Very appreciated. What were you guys up to? Currently, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. Had a very weird whole deja vu quest going on. It's very interesting. Turns out we're all in a dream. We have to figure out how to break out of it. Definitely the most interesting Archon quest we've come across yet, though. Oh, you're an Undertale. Oh, and Undine is... There's a mythological creature that's an Undine. Water spirit of some kind. Oh. It's like on the tip of my brain. Is it a horse? Is it a water horse? Oh, I feel like it's some kind of mermaid, maybe? I can't remember, but now I have to know. What is it? A fish and Undertale. Yeah, that makes sense. An Undine is elemental being associated with water. Ah, right, from Paracelsus. That would be why I was remembering it. A water nymph. Yes. There we go. Latin unda means wave. That's why. Excellent. Nice. A water nymph. Is it going well? fighting your Undine? Oh. Okay. Anti-cheating on your wife, folktale. Yeah. Although they didn't really care that much about it at the time. Wasn't really a thing of the culture. You were kind of allowed to. For the most part. It's going well, everything except the last part. I have not played Undertale. I've been told I need to play Undertale, but I haven't actually played it yet. At some point I'll have to actually do that.
You don't look too good.
Oh, it's on sale right now. I think I have it, honestly. I just have not played, or I'm pretty sure I have access to it. I just haven't played it myself. Oh, yeah, that's really cheap. Oh no.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
She didn't make it out? Oh, we're definitely blowing up the academia now.
No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
This is not cool.
Paimon can't believe it.
Oh wait, hang on. You were talking about doing Undertale a little while ago, weren't you? And accidentally killing one person and trying to figure out if you can make it through. Oh, hang on.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
I remember the conversation from probably a week or two ago. Something like that.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another
So she pulled her
Dunyarzad appeared
aside.
to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream.
Oh, she's an NPC now.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Oh, has she been keeping her alive this whole time?
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar.
So she
I
helped
just gave
her.
her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
Yeah, it meant everything to her.
I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Oh, has she never had the Gnosis? Was it never hers to start with?
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over
She never got to see the dance, huh?
It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Yes, can you please go do something about the sages now?
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Yeah, we know an Archon who's so sad she trapped herself in her brain for the last, however, like 300 years, and still won't come out, unless we tempt her with treats.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
How do we do it?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even
Yes.
the Akasha is unable to create them.
Wait. Hello there, welcome in.
That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Doing quite well. Ready to riot in here, though. I don't like the academia. They're awful. Okay, so, we need to find the host of the dream.
So, how should we find that person?
Well, it's not us, because we've been outside of it.
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
So we need to poke around and see who can change stuff. Thank you for the follow. Evanexi Darkworld, cool name. And yes, I will check my posture. Thank you very much.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Okay, so the only thing that's changed so far is that Daya did not get hurt.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate,
That's what'll actually show
the
up.
dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right
They're not
now, our
dumb
host is
enough to use
unaware
us
that
as a
this is dream.
host.
No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually,
Okay.
once that happens,
Ooh.
the person will wake up
We're
and
in
the
an
dream
ad.
samsara will be broken.
I'm gonna wait, because I somehow did not notice our ad start. So we're gonna wait for the ad to end, and then we're gonna continue on. Sorry, guys. We have 1 minute and 25 seconds. Okay, let's see. So, Daya is the only one who's changed anything. Hobbies. Oh, so many things. Let's see. I like drawing for fun. I do enjoy that. I enjoy a decent amount of cross stitch. I like researching stuff. That's one of my favorite things to do. It's just like learning about stuff. I like writing. I haven't had time for it in a while, but I do very much enjoy writing. And let's see. I always liked school stuff, so there's a lot of things related to that that I like. It's like I like astronomy a lot. Not so much like your everyday just like look outside at stars kind of stuff, but I like the like astrophysics stuff. Not really something you can do as a hobby, so it's more like stuff to look up and learn about. And then I like entertainment type stuff, but not necessarily like watching it just for entertainment. So I did actually work in film for a while. So I like looking at how things are made and put together. So I went through a time period of like really studying how TV pilots were put together and things like that, and figuring out how stories work together, tropes and character tropes, things like that. I enjoyed those a lot. And I'm sure there's more, but that's probably enough for me to think of at the moment, especially since we have gotten our people back from the ads. So let's go ahead and continue on with the story. But what are your hobbies? It's a good thing. Everyone can share hobbies. Hobbies are a good thing to share.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
Yeah, we've got a decent chunk of viewers. We had a good chunk of you guys right in. We had a decent chunk of people to start with, but yes, I love it when we get this many viewers. It's so much fun. Appreciate having everybody here.
It's extremely difficult, yes. but the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
My bet is either the dancer
As for me, during this time, I'll
or
be out of
Dia.
town. Out of town? Are
She's
you
gonna
going
go.
to that place full of dreams where the traveler went? Yes. I want to try something.
She's gonna go and try and
Small
find
wisp of possibility.
Diazad's consciousness. I think.
Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises.
Also, not super. I do think Nahida is a lot of people's favorites, and this is one of the people's favorite storylines. So I'd imagine there's a few people who just want to see the storyline. I get that. It's a really good one, and we got to the good part.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to...
But I think Nahida is going to get her consciousness.
She was such a
That has to be what's going on.
Such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time.
Oh, so you're seeing it for the first time now, too. Yeah, it started with us stuck in a time loop. We came back for the festival. And we went through the festival. And then we started the festival again, and no one knew that we'd done the same thing and talked to the same people. And then we realized it partway through the day. And Paimon figured it out. You know, major spoilers, but there's not much to do at this point in time. Yeah, I guess that's true. I have mostly avoided main storyline spoilers.
Save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream?
No, they
It
wouldn't.
would be easier to control it that way, no?
They would not do that because it's going to be risky to whoever's hosting. It's going to be someone they don't like. Oh, they'd also probably become aware that they were dreaming. It is really hard to avoid spoilers. I know the least about this area. Sumer is the one that I know the least about. I actually don't know that much about the story for Nautilon. I have successfully avoided a lot of that. Oh, so you haven't done Inazuma or Liyue either. I avoided spoilers all the way through the end of Liyue. I don't stream daily. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Wednesdays are for me getting clips together and prepping stuff for streams. But I'm usually on about this time. Or I guess I've been streaming now for 3 hours. So I usually start about 3 hours ago, whatever that is in your time. And I want to get to the end of this, but we'll see how far we get. I tend to stream about 4 hours, 4 days a week. Roughly in there. 4 to 5 hours, something like that.
Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us.
Yeah, how did Nahida get in here? This is a question I have.
So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
I don't think it's him.
That would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character.
I do not think it's him.
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
It's possible, but I don't think so. I'm gonna have a lot of primos by the time I'm done with this. Alrighty, well, go get some good sleep. We'll see you again next time you're here. Lovely to have you as always, not Supri. Okay, we're going this direction. Hydrate. Thank you. Nice parting gift. Hydration achieved. And posture checked. All fixed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it so much. I don't think it's the Night of Flowers. I think we're wrong about this.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That
Ooh.
came out of nowhere.
I guess he
I'm
has his
listening,
boxes.
though.
We could get him to
What do you
think
think
something
we
was in a
should
box.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Yes, new tradition.
Questions, more wishing!
Okay.
Okay.
Chill, Paimon.
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh. That's a hard one.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking
That's
to
really
anyone.
sad.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh, he's got a cute little crush.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that
Thought about
obvious?
what commission?
After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head,
I'm not
she
commissioning
said
anyone
to
for
me,
anything currently. I'm doing most of my
everyone
own
to
work,
have
and I have a
happy
couple of artists I work
Sub-Zero's
with outside of that.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50
Aw,
years,
looks so cute.
100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty
Aw, he's embarrassed because he has a cute little crush.
I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
It's not gonna come true. He's not the one. It's not him, guys.
Open
Drop
my
it.
eyes. Oh, you're...
We're not her. Wait, it
Funky.
worked? No.
Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
A child would be a good one to pick, honestly.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this
Yeah.
easy.
It's not gonna be him.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
No, I actually don't have people show their artwork on here. It's one of the things that'll get you banned. So, thank you for the offer, but not something we do here.
This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I can't be one of the kidnappers, but I do think it's Dia. I think it's Dia. I think she makes the most sense. Because she's the one who's learned from muscle memory.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me.
No, we're gonna deal with it this time.
You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
We got this.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Unless we think it's one of them. No, we actually gotta fight them. Okay, cool. Oh, one more guy's still standing. Oh, there's a couple more people. Law of the jungle. I think this is the last one, but I could be wrong.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Maybe a little bit.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
No, she'd want to see us, and that's the problem.
And speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Oh,
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
I totally forgot about that.
Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembered
What are we
that she's
picking
staying
up?
somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
This might actually help.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for
Yeah, considering she's not here currently. We can't get her permission.
the windows are unlocked. Okay.
This is why we have a tiny floaty Paimon. For breaking and entering. Okay.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Okay. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero Festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kussalini, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there were very few who knew much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharva Vile's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water's source the previous night. Someone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kussalini at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages, but Lesser Lord Kussalini appeared in Gundivaville. Oh, did Lesser Lord Kussalini appear in Gundivaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kussalini must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Zero Festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kussalini. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I don't think so, dude. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? Most likely, yeah. These folk records append with Dunyarzad's references and opinions, leaving every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Yeah, she's helping out.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know,
Well, there has to be a
can't even
copy in the real world, right? Or have we been in a dream ever since we entered? Did we never wake up from the first passing out when we met Hypatia? Have we been asleep since then? But what can the puppet tell us? Okay, we're back at the stalls. Wait, this way. Oh, is she down on her bench? I bet she's down on her bench. Oh, nope. Just taking in the view.
it's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Okay. Oh, we just thank her, even though she's not really her and she's not really there.
You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
I still think it has to be Dea. We get all our happy memories. I wonder how long ago she disappeared.
When we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
I remember her saying that.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean
Did Niera go get her consciousness?
Traveler. What is it?
Yeah, definitely moral dilemmas going on here. It's such a good story.
Oh, so
See, I
she's
took
still
forever
just a puppet.
to start playing this game because I thought it was just a gacha game. And then I started and I was like, wait, the story in this is actually really, really good.
What? Where are we going this time?
We're going up. But the dance hasn't happened. Okay, so something happens here then. At the dance. Maybe? Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Okay. Will we actually get our dance this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much
Wait,
leniency.
this time we know that there's actually not any consequence to messing with this.
How did things turn out like this?
I think we're gonna go and mess with something. Yeah, we're not letting it slide this time.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia.
Sure, and I think we're being trained to be the next, like, ultimate god or something.
Traveler? What the heck that's another day gone to waste.
It'll be fine.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Yeah, right. They're actual NPCs.
They wouldn't put themselves through this.
They're not really. Oh, they're so awful.
They're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Like I said,
Okay, so it is her.
symbolize the goddess of
We had two options.
It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Nilu or Dia, those were the two options.
The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Do we have proper flowers here?
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like
Hello there, Shadow Crow. Welcome in.
I didn't even notice.
Nice to have you here.
Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh?
Imagine that the great sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
Oh, she's actually the one. Wow. I knew there were only two options.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
That's fantastic.
It's just like
Good
the example
deduction, little Paimon.
people assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that
Well, maybe don't say it in front of her.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Did we not have to do anything? How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
But
that would have been
you
even more
heard the tale of
difficult.
The first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep. But in the part you
So
heard,
she knows it's
he hadn't
possible to
become the first
dream.
sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him.
So she's
He was
always used
captivated.
dreams.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken
Oh,
up from a
cool.
dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia.
That is a really nice
What a happy
ending.
ending. So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Okay, so yes, we have... No.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so
But his
confused.
faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon. So
I
she
think
blessed
we
him in the form
have
of a
to
dream.
have been dreaming from the beginning.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's
The festival can't
is
end
almost
until
over
she
too.
dances, so she needed to dance. That's why they were stopping her. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Oh, she can do anything. She could change whatever she wanted. Yeah, wow. Oh, she's got a great imagination. I get why they used her.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Wow.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Especially the dream dance where everything is all shiny and... Oh, she brought her back in time! That's a good Archon. Question is whether she gets to live beyond this, but at least she gets to see this part. And then the dream ends. And where are we? Are we back at the beginning, like the starting town?
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Yeah, I feel like our heads would probably hurt at this point in time.
Super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
I'm not sure when we went to sleep.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero's
Ooh.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Can we find Nida now?
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
The one we meet her at every single time. Come on, Paimon, you got a memory. You can do it. Now, I have no map skills, so I don't know where we're going, specifically. But the little dot will navigate me. Oh, that looks like a living person.
Well done, traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival.
Wasn't Catherine being weird before?
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Oh, she was there. Okay, good. Okay, so we completed part of the quest. Are we talking? Yeah, we need to talk to Catherine now. Catherine's got something going on here.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when
Yeah,
we
she
went to the
was.
festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb
Oh, she had a
her.
weird voice
Her
too, huh?
consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
That is
How about
weird.
by the traveler's favorite bench?
I have a favorite bench. I didn't know I have a favorite bench. You have a favorite bench? I wonder if there's a faster way. I guess this is a tunnel through the tree. So there can't be a faster way. This has to be it. Through we go.
Rise with the sun.
Let me through. Okay. That did not go well. Ooh, well that's fun. Okay, we don't try riding motorcycles through doors. Because I do not have the skill to drive it like that. Oh, looks like I'm headed in the general correct direction. This way. Oh, this bench. Okay. Now I know where my favorite bench is. Okay, we got a Catherine.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zeros festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described.
Oh, she can remember it.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Oh, that's good.
A fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
So we need to end this.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
We did it!
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Yay!
Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Oh.
Spend more time observing human emotions.
She's not the worst.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Okay, all. So I can ask any that I want.
Incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also
Yeah,
heard
what was that
someone's
about?
voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
Hydrate.
disappeared after
Thank
the
you.
disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your
I have
suspicion is
hydrated.
reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Oof.
We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Yeah, they do have conspiracies, that's true.
What does the message mean?
I hardly capable of doing that.
I think she needs her,
Devata's residual consciousness and Irminsul
what
seems
are they
to be
called?
contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
She needs her gnosis back.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
Those who desire knowledge above all else will sometimes do whatever.
I kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even
interesting.
if we can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Oh.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all
It's so
the
weird hearing her
factors
voice come out of
that
Catherine.
Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake.
Okay.
It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Teyvat's.
Sage's plan seems like the most important second.
Problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
Oh, so
Caused them to go down this
maybe they weren't initially evil. Maybe it's the consciousness.
Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Yeah.
I think they're deliberately trying to hide something. Oh,
Ours are gone, right?
In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Oh.
Regardless, I need to first investigate
I remember that
the sage's
now.
motives, make things right, and punish them if needed.
Yes.
But I'll have to be
I agree with that.
or they'll see me coming.
I'm guessing that's why she looks like Catherine.
I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Well, that's not very nice unless you ask permission.
Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always
She was a
respected my
terminal?
people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. Wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body?
Do we trust the guild? If a Snezhnayan puppet is in charge of all of them?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristhana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the
Well-
sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
So is she actually a completely separate being?
I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover,
Or is she like what's left over?
I'm more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words.
Aw.
But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
But physical freedom would be
Trying
nice.
to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
She can do it. I believe in
I
her.
will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality
Oh.
and wisdom. Not
No.
dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the
But what is the full
advocated by
potential?
the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Oh.
Got it.
Everyone pretends they don't. Because dreaming is like childish.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Okay, but I still feel like we should stop it before it can.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Aw. Well, it was a really, really long one.
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh,
Why
she's
am I
back to
here?
normal.
Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
Yeah, that's totally what happened. Mm-hmm.
I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Okay, seems like a plan. Looks like it is time for another set of ads, so we're going to run those real quick, and I'll do my typical put up a be right back so nobody misses anything, and then we will continue right back into the story. We'll just see. All right, there we go.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Alrighty, looks like we are back. Thank you everyone for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. Let's see, where are we headed? We were headed back to Catherine, I guess. We should be right up here.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Alrighty, what's up?
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today? Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
That sounds terrible.
Say what now? And if
We're gonna get
possible,
stuff thrown at
also
us.
use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
We're gonna get fruit thrown at us. Yep, they'll have a reaction.
That you're not interested in this commission.
Now we'll do it. I'm happy to do it.
Please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
That's not happening either.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Is she just trying to cause trouble?
Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild? Oh, the commissioner? Well,
Oh, she's just she's messing with
to
us.
see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious?
She is messing with us.
Actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
She's trying to make us make people have emotions? Oh no.
Crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask.
So it's been you this whole time?
Yeah.
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes.
She's
I've
good to
been sleeping
go.
ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one.
Aw,
In my
that's
dream,
good.
I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really
Yeah, I think that is how it should be.
to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that?
Oh, she needs to learn emotions? Are we teaching her emotions?
Known as pity?
We're teaching her emotions.
That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering of the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Can we go poke the academia now? I really want to go poke the academia.
What'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
You know what? We should lock them all in their own dream world.
Investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Yeah, poke them with the sharp stick.
Good point.
We need to lock them in their own dream world where the only way out is having empathy for other people. They'll never get out. Okay, so we have the next chunk started. Like a triumphant hero. Somewhere over here?
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Infiltration.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, do we get to use the thought bubble thing again? Because I actually kind of like that. Possess a key figure. That's a better idea.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha.
You know, if the people who made the thing won't wear it, you shouldn't be doing it either.
Leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
Oh, she's a god.
Not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky.
You mean
we might act differently? Okay, we're kidnapping then. Cool.
We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
That is kind of her. She's correct.
For my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Aw, she has a little cheerleader.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals,
I don't think this isn't a good plan, but hey.
And lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Great, that's going well.
Are we really out of ideas?
Why don't we just sneak in?
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right?
We should send Pieman.
Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that
she was messing with us.
The leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Oh, Tagnari.
That does sound like
that's easy.
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
I actually don't.
Paima remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing
Oh.
behind the Grand Sage of the Academia.
There's no way she'll help us, right?
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
But that was a puppet, it wasn't really her.
Always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sitaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sitaria means star. When she lived in
Oh.
the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Thank you for the
Later on,
follow.
she was chosen
Let's
by
see.
the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's
Madibik,
dazzling
I
light.
think? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow.
The star witnessed
Happy to
the
have you
sun
here.
scorching the earth,
Glad you're
which
having a
brought
good
forth many
time.
disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end,
Oh, interesting
couldn't
story.
give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Yeah, not a metaphor anymore.
From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she
Which
doesn't
is fair.
really support the
That is kind of how it works.
She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Which means she's the perfect one to bring over to our side.
Complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore.
That is true.
She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her
Yeah.
face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also
We need to
use
find
it as
something
an
in the desert.
opportunity to redeem herself.
Something she could have fixed if she'd actually been there.
Sitaria will take
It's
a day
time
off
for
from the
emotional
academia after
manipulation,
10 days to
guys.
do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Oh, there's so much stuff we could do. What does it say on here? In the light of alternating day cycles, one can see the homeward figure of the lighthouse on the bridge. What is this? A riddle? Or proverb or something? Alternating day cycles, homeward figure. Oh! Hello, traveler. Are you interested in Drusu's riddle too? Oh, it is a riddle. Oh no, I started something I didn't mean to. Whoopsies. It was set up by an academia researcher named Drusus. As far as I know, he's an eccentric even among the academia crowd. He loves to talk about riddles with everyone, as well as research all kinds of encryption methods. But some of his riddles are too incomprehensible, so not many people are willing to deal with him. So he came up with the solve riddles for prizes idea. Simply put, this riddle actually hints at a treasure trove. Oh! You just have to show up at the right place at the right time using the right method, and you'll get the treasure. Drusus also gave a hint, saying that the locations are all within Sumeru City. But as you can see, no adventurer has been able to succeed. You can certainly try if you're interested. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to do something else more productive. Hints at where treasure boxes are. I like that. But it's not actually what I was up to. We were going to set an emotional manipulation trap for the academia lady. There we go. First stall.
This should be Sitaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
We're gonna pretend to be the vendor.
Style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over
That's a
your
child.
The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Do the cats tell fortunes?
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Yeah, I'd say that's accurate.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro.
Maybe a little. We might have offended him a little.
Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Question is, how are we gonna offend Nahida? Can't imagine this will be good.
No problem at all.
I don't think there's anyone
The gods
for Lumen.
have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
Oh no.
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Uh-oh. We broke the system.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I guess there's a bunch already.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
Aw. Well, she tried.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps
Then they might help us out.
reverse the wheels of fate.
I don't think we can reverse them far enough to deal with our problems, honestly. This one? I think this one.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
What are we gonna have to do?
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize
I trust nothing
Aren't
here.
you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started
This is
with
gonna
my
be the
dad.
important part.
He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
Yeah, that's how it should
So
be.
is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem.
Okay.
Rest easy. All our goods
Specifics.
are sure to meet your every need.
And next, we're headed to the tavern? Yeah, looks like we're headed to the tavern
This
next.
should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the
Does
city.
look yummy.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
Sadly, she's not doing as well as she should be.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ooh, is she a shipwright?
Ah,
That's cool.
right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the
okay.
ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Or her
But
presence of morals, I'm
still
starting to think.
discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable
She can
spirit
do
for
it.
learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons.
A
Most of the
basement.
time, employees use it
Okay.
for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
I'm sure she'll get there at some point in time. Okay, final stop.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about
But also,
her
are
homeland.
Paimon's eyes starry?
When she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret
The
is
fortune
good,
teller, right?
and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But
Okay.
if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
Is she gonna possess each of them?
You mean you're going to possess those people we just
Yeah.
talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King
Morals.
Deshret, and
We
then
need
the
morals.
made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
This is a bad plan.
Collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off
I
as
figured we were gonna replace them, but
So,
I guess
best of luck
possessing
with
works.
impersonating them.
Oh no, she's making us do it. Okay.
We don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal.
Oh
the
no,
effect
she's
will
bringing us
basically
in
be
on
as
her
if you
terrible
possessed them
plan.
yourself.
That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah, why do we have to do it?
Although I've been observing humans for a while,
She can't act like a human
I've been good at
properly.
imitating them.
Okay.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it
That
was
is
at all
true.
possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself
Well,
up
she was
over
trying to
it.
save her
We're
people
only
at
doing
whatever
this to help
cost.
everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, can't possess innocent people who aren't involved. We're totally doing that. We're definitely doing that. That's not what she said. I just need to change time. Tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow, like a tiny. Ew. I can't steer this as well as I'd like to. There we go. Oh, a little bit afternoon, please. There we go. We shall wait until tomorrow afternoon, and then we shall go possess innocent people that were not involved in this to start with, and we're going to get them involved in it. Oh, I bet I'm just staying put, huh? Did I not wait till the right time? Let me check that quest. No, I'm in the right time. Oh, the following afternoon, not tomorrow, but the following afternoon. So we need to go a whole day forward. There we go. For some reason I thought it was tomorrow afternoon, not the day after tomorrow afternoon. Okay.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Where are we meant to be? Oh, here. Okay. Let's go get some innocent people involved.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them.
Because she's not gonna notice when they switch over to someone else.
I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Sure.
I'm starting to feel kind of nervous.
We talked to them once, I'm sure we can impersonate them.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Cool, she's messing with our brain. No one's gonna notice that happening.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh,
Yeah.
Of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything
We're
you said.
speaking with our cadence. Fix it.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
The cats don't like us, right?
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
We're not
I always
us.
thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Okay, we remembered that.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
Okay, we got that down. We're doing good
I'd
so
like to get
far.
another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well...
Okay.
Could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear
Aw,
you.
poor thing.
No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
The god better reveal the truth.
The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Oh.
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. Oh, the gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass
Hey, that
on my
worked.
most sincere apologies.
That's
and ask for their
surprising.
divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
She's mouthing something and
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all.
okay.
King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago.
There we go. We
Even though
have
news of King
failed.
Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no,
This is
no.
not gonna
As a child
work.
of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
We should have stopped earlier. We pushed too hard. Good thing we have 2 more people to possess. What did she see? She saw a shadow.
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harabatop theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Sounds good.
She's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
I guess we got close enough. I guess it's kind of fun. It doesn't seem like it's very moral to do, but
I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft.
masonry.
How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
I think that's better.
That's good to hear.
Walking around more.
Thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah.
He's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh, interesting.
So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert,
Yet you chose to betray King Deshret,
Oof.
and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Isn't this pushing a little hard?
mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's
I think
so
we're pushing
strange
too
about
hard.
becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Yeah.
You really zeroed in on the issue.
I think we're too hard. We're being too hard on her.
Overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, I guess she can fix stuff later on. Okay. Finally, over here. Our final victim.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things,
Been studying in the
I
basement.
celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait,
Huh?
how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Ooh, that's actually a good one.
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects.
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Well, the problems are pretty persistent. We're not exactly being kind to her.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Watcher right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Uh-oh.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've
Oh,
already
she picked
converted
a
many
side.
residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria,
Yeah, it does have to be
nothing is
destroyed to get
impossible.
fixed.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria.
Oh. Oh, we're taking on everyone now.
Path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret?
Oh, we are pushing her over the edge.
Aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Oh, this is mean. I know what the Academia is doing is bad and we need to fix it, but... This is mean.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland.
Kids have been writing to her?
How much I may try to ignore or get rid of it,
My guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
Yeah,
How do you know me
it's not
so
worth
well?
it.
Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually
Well,
never believed
that
in the
works.
gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
Oh, she really does want
Tell
out.
me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
Okay.
I was just
We're getting
one
some
of the
info.
designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the academia,
That's a
we will need to figure
helpful
out the nature and the
piece.
purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
So we'll do it some other way.
Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
That's fair.
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
It'll
that'll
definitely
depend on
help.
the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the
So we're now
scholars.
judging her with two different gods.
It's time for me
Cool.
to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's
Yeah,
the
we're a
one
little
who deserves
scarily
all
good
the
at that.
praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that.
The truth. Okay.
Let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, but I think that is about it for today. So we are going to go find someone to raid into. And we'll finish this some other time. Okay. Let's see who's on and who's available to raid. Somebody in English, preferably. Ooh, there's someone on Lantern Right. Looks like English. We're gonna check it out.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Alrighty. Okay, I have found someone for us to raid into, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was super fun. Glad we could go through that really fun story together. Hope you have a lovely rest of the day or night or whatever you happen to be having at the moment, and I will see you guys next time. Let's go ahead and get this raid started.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.